Hello, chat. Hello. I don't know why it's not. It'll capture it in a second, I think. My OBS is weird like that. It like delays the capture when you switch by a while. Okay, maybe it's not gonna pop up. We'll turn it. No? This is being weird. That's so weird. I might need to restart my OBS. I think I gotta restart my OBS. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart OBS. Give me 1 second. Alright, well. That's that. I think we're back. Hold on, let me let's see. Are we back? Or are we bugging? We're back, we're back. I cannot see chat though. I don't know if that made another, if that's gonna split the VOD in two, but that'd be quite annoying if it did. Oh, hello, Argentine. Argentine. Yeah. Okay. Now we can play. Chat, I was thinking maybe we want to pull for Casterus. Star Trace replay. What's this? Really? Holy. Is that her memo sprite? Is her memo sprite the dragon? What is Celestial Invitation? Oh, you can change who you want? Okay. Wait, I think I did this, yeah. I think this is a pretty good lineup. I thought Fu Xuan was someone else. I don't remember putting her there, but I mean, I'm happy to get her if that's what happens. We have a lot of polls, chat, so let's do some polls for Cass. All right. What if we did like one more, just one more. What if we just did like one more? Just one more. What if we did just like what? Okay, hold on. Well, let's do the mini game. We'll come back to it. Let's do our the mini game thing for the day. While we wait for everybody to get here. 4.8 trillion. Oh, we have 20 trillion. Level 5 now obtainable. Nice. Revenue from Fei Shao is like greatly increased. We don't have Fei Shao though, as far as I'm concerned. We got the level up 10 times function, which is nice. Recorded an anecdote about Black Swan. During an uneventful day, Black Swan stands thoughtfully before the arcade machine. Do memory keepers enjoy gaming too? Of course, though a mouse with a distinctively different art style just ran in. Probably a memetic organism. Let's find a way to rescue it. No! Nuh-uh. Nice. worth it. I don't care. Oh, exhibition day's over. Nice. Silverwolf alone produced 19.5 trillion. That's crazy. I think it was because she was buffed. Bro, you want out already? I let my dog in my room because none of my family is home right now. I guess he wants out of my room already. He's gotten tired of me not giving him attention. Okay, here you go. Get out of here. That's Silly Billy. That's Silly Billy. He's a Silly Billy, chat. Silly Billy, Silly Billy. Okay, Pyro Power Lemonade today, chat. I ordered more gamer subs. I don't know when it'll be here. It'll probably be here in a while because I also ordered one of the pre-order items with it, so it'll probably be here in a couple months. Maybe not. Maybe I can be hopeful. Maybe I can be hopeful. Launch exhibition. I guess just get this started. Okay. I want 50 billion so then we can get the new thingy-majigger. We can do gacha pulls though. Golden invitation. I'm guessing we're gonna get a Fei Shao here, watch. Oh, Sunday? Silverwolf? Oh, we got Silverwolf upgraded. Nice. Give me a Fei Shao. Nice! Revenue from Zasho, revenue from Muz. And we got Muz. And we got Adventurine! Okay. Revenue from Topaz. Donhung, Silverwolf, Himiko, okay. Memory cards. All collected. That's all of them. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of achievements. So where does Fei Shao go? This seems good. I like this. Because I still want Silverwolf. But I guess it's not going to show me. So we're going to replace Himiko with no one? I don't know. What? Definitely replace this with Fei Shao. Definitely replace him with Moz. And I think we replaced Donhung too, right? This is how she. Okay. Now we level up her a bunch. Him a bunch. And him a bunch. Look at that. Is this optimal? No. It's suggesting someone else, but who? But we can't put anyone else here. Who's it suggesting? Lingsha? But we don't have Lingsha. I don't know. Could upgrade Fei Shao. I've got a bunch more of these cards. Oh. Standard invitation. Woohoo. Okay. I just wanted to kind of upgrade this just a bit so then it could kind of do some work in the background while we're playing the story. Branya. The IPC plans to invest in renovating a building in Urilia 6 to support local reconstruction efforts with the specific construction plans provided by Klepo Fort. Branya burns the midnight oil, striving to balance various interests, and eventually drafts several proposals. Where should this valuable opportunity be used? She seeks your opinion. Renovate a few prominent buildings for better facade. We don't want money, just people. Support local reconstruct. Wait, what's the goal of this, though? Like, what are we aiming for by making these buildings? I know it's not that big of a deal, but I worry about these things, chat. I don't... We don't want money, just people. Well, let's renovate a few buildings. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, Albert has shown us. Let's see what they've brought for us. 3, 2, 1. Where are we counting down? Tap. Okay, if I had known that was going to be that, I would have clicked faster. I was not prepared for that. Kicking on Albert unlocks the coin drop mode. Once the countdown finishes, you can start the game. Would have been nice to know that before. Repeatedly click Albert, and you get coins. Okay, I put all the lemonade pyro power into my gamer subs. Now it is... Oh. Now it's time to shaky shaky. Okay. Got more poles. So many. Oh wow, we completed one already? Nice. Robin. Well, that's a lot. Set list. The mic goes back offline. The microphone goes offline and the back track also gets muted. We'll charge up the performance. That's us. Rebooted the entire stage's audio equipment system. We're so good like that. I want more money so I can build a new booth. Alrighty. Is Cass good? Like meta-wise? Ooh. Very good. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Okay. Let's do a couple more pulls. Okay. Wait. Pause. 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 Wait. No way, right? I don't know if we were guaranteed. No! I do want, just sweet. So do these share? I think these share banners. All three of these characters are really good. Holy. They decided to put all the good characters on one banner. What the heck? That's actually crazy. I want Zashui. Okay, I'm closing my eyes, chat. I'm turning around and I'm gonna shake my gamer subs. It's gonna bring me luck. Watch. My headphones are also not on, so I cannot hear. Did I get it, chat? Can I turn around now? I'm turning around. Headphones back on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. Give it to me. Gallagher. Give me what I want. Shaking my head. Okay, here, we got this. Watch this. Sag. Watch this. Sag. Watch this. What? You don't understand, chat. You don't understand. It was this one. I was meaning like the one after all those. Like after all these, like this one right here, this one. I meant like this one, as in the one after this one. Okay, you know what, man? I meant like this one. See, I told you it was gonna be this one, chat. I told you. I literally told you it was gonna be this one, chat. First try! You know, I was gonna try and get her light cone if we had enough pulls left, but we, in fact, do not. And I think her, other light cone is still decent, so... It's this one, chat. It's this one. I don't think you guys realize. It's that one. See, I know it didn't do the animation, but, like, it's this one. Okay, fine. I'm doing my trick. I'm going to turn around. Okay, I'm pressing it, alright? I can't see. I cannot see. I'm shaking my gamer subs. Good luck. Taking a sip. That's very good. Anyway, don't even tell me. I know I got it. I don't even need to know. Chat. I just do. I just know. Like, it's gonna be not the next one, but the one after the next one. I meant like not this 10 pull, but the one after this 10 pull. Man, Okay, you know what? Bippity boppity boo. Oh. Go. Salvage. Can I, like... This is only going to select 3 stars, right? Okay, that should be good. Watch this! Buh. One more, chat, one more. I meant like 2 more. I meant 2. I meant 2, chat. I meant 2. Bro, why is my gacha look so bad? Literally the last one. I better win the 50-50. Please, 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 please. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh. This is a miracle. This is a miracle, chat.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams. Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Yay.
Where there's hope, there's the will to fight.
Cass. Okay. Let's equip her best one, which is... Do I not have it? Wait, which one's her best one? Sweat now, cry less. Where do I get it? Nameless glory. It's like this. Oh my gosh. That is an interesting picture. Oh, okay, so you actually do really need her. It's just gonna be that way, chat. It's just gonna be that way. I don't happen to have, like, saved one, right? Like, I didn't, like, save one of these to, like, use or something. I don't think I did. I don't. All hope is lost. Maybe we'll get it later, chat. I don't know. I think... Actually... I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Fine. We're just gonna have to get lucky, chat. We're just gonna have to get lucky. And it's a 75-25, right? I don't know how much pity we're at. That's not it. Let's look how much pity we're at. I think we're at, like, 0. I think we're at, like, dead 0. We're at 7! It hurts. I'm closing my eyes. I'm not looking. 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 Is it over? Okay. Looking now. Oh, I pressed skip. Oh. Gosh dang it. It's because I pressed skip, chat. I misclick. Happens all the time. Alright. Not even looking. Please, 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 please. No. I'm broke. I'm broke, chat. I'm broke. I'm Sag. I'm Sag. I'm broke. I'm Sag. Well, I guess that's just the way it is. Oh, it looks so cool though. Oh my gosh.
Look, light is coming in.
Oh wow, we don't have a lot of those left. Huh. Oh. So this is, oh wait, an exchange. Oh, that's fine, I'll just exchange.
Look, light is
I've got a
coming
bunch
in.
from the daily assignments.
Look, light is coming in.
And then with her, like, Trailblazer's good, right? Remembrance
All things cycle
Trailblazer.
through life and death. The end is also the beginning.
Where's the switch? Remembrance. And I don't have to, like, re-equip relics, right? Nice. Okay. Popular plan? Sure, I'll do that. I'll do a popular plan. Is there not? Okay, I guess I don't have a gold one. That's good. Who's Remembrance Trailblazer? Who is good? I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Man, I'm sorry, I meant like what light cone is good? Memories curtain never. I don't think I have that. Where would I get that? Herda's store? What do you mean Herda's store? Oh. I'm trying to... Where's Herda's store again? Here? Right? Here? Yes, can I... Oh. Do I go here? Cheerio. Oh, we unlock stuff for this. Nice. Eons. Yeah. Oh, wait. Currents got a new one. Heard a store. This one. Okay. We'll get it then. And then... Oh, did I never get this thing? Oh, interesting. How many of these do I have? 9, so I don't actually need that one. Okay. So then... I just go to... Trailblazer... Light cone... Switch... This one... Enhance... Superimpose... Auto add... There we go. Guess we just level it up. Oh, we don't have enough for this. Synthesis? Oh, and we can just do it quickly like that. Oh, that's gotta be new. I was gonna say we don't have enough to upgrade. We do. What is it? I thought you could hold, no? I guess it just wasn't working. Wasn't working. Alright. Look at that. Boom. Oh, wait. I want to get relics that are good for her, too. So... I'm gonna need to... What is... the best, like... relics for them. Let me look it up. I don't trust you, Chad. I don't trust you. Yeah, shout out to Braxophone. If you ever need, like, builds on Honkai Star Rail, I don't know if he does other games, but Braxophone he gives crazy reviews. And they're actually so funny to watch. Okay, hold on. I've almost got it, Chad. I've almost got it. Just as fast as possible. I think we just go with this one. If we can get speed. It depends on what we get level ups in. How are there nothing? Oh. Oh, I want this thing. Enhance to next node level. I like that one. No. You don't want it. I don't want it if it's not speed. Gallagher. I don't even need Gallagher. I just want speed. Gotta go fast, fast, fast. I wanna step on the gas tonight. Because this one's a speed set, so it might be good. Yeah, yeah. 50-50. Oh, they changed the icons here. Weird. Okay. Just give me speed. Just give me speed. Speed. I said speed. Give me fast, please. Thank you. One more. Bitch. Wait, re-roll. I don't think that's worth it to use. I just need to keep farming this set. Right now, it's just not going to be very good. I want speed. Boots. Wait, we can synthesize. Feet. Oh, we can customize substats. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Oh, but it costs double to get to? That's interesting. Alright. Interesting. So I don't need actually any. I just want speed. That's all I want. That's all that I need. I honestly don't even care what other stats are on there. And then let's just roll a couple of these pieces. I really... That could be good. Maybe. Okay, that's crazy for people who are not Trailblazer. Crit rate, crit damage, and break effect. If this is Cass's best set, that could be an crazy piece. It could be such a good piece. I don't know, though. No, it's the other one. Okay. Whatever. Hands. If you don't give me a good piece, you're gonna catch these hands. Could be good. Might be good if it rolls speed. Okay, wait. We got this much. Boom. New piece. Switch. Boom. I don't even need to look. Boom. It's just gonna be good. Told you. Juicy stats. Alright, watch this. Full confidence, chat. Full confidence. In this one, I've got full confidence in it. Full confidence. Watch this. Everything into speed. Yes! Told you it was gonna be good. Told you it was gonna be good. Don't even doubt me. Watch this. All in. Boo! All in, chat. All in. Bruh. This actually could be good if it rolls a speed right here. Watch. Oh, I fully upgraded it. And it all rolled defense? Bro, what the heck? What the hecky, man? That's not nice. Ice damage is good. Speed? Nope. Not doing it. Speed? Yeah. What about the rope? La ropa. La ropa. Okay. We literally just need energy recharge on this one. How many... I don't really want to use one on that. Just give me an energy recharge rope, please. 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 Alright, man. Alright. You know what? You know what? You know what? Had enough of your attitude. Alright? Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, you can craft them. Cool. Oh, and you can only do a certain amount per month. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, and you can craft these. Oh, I see, okay. You can craft these. Can trade 1 for 1. It's not a bad deal. I don't know that I want to do it, though. Where was I? I have short-term memory loss, don't blame me. Chest. Ooh, crit rate. Wait, what do you want? Crit damage, right? Yeah, I think. I don't know. I'm stupid. How many... Oh, that's a lot of options. Please, please. I don't know why I did 1. I'm not going to get it in 1. Actually, I'm not going to get it if I don't have the confidence. Boom, there's going to be 1 there, chat. Watch. Just watch. Oh. Oops. See, I'm so confident that I'm just going to close the pop-up. I know there's going to be 1 here. Like, watch. I retract my former statements. Oh! I saw you, you sneaky little bitch. Please, speed, speed, speed. Please. Okay, you know what? We can... One Piece cannot have speed, right? Right? I mean, like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Like, we could have One Piece that doesn't have speed, right? What total speed are we at? 152? Not bad. I'd like to get it to like 160 though. Okay, anyway, moving on to Cass. Oh, this lowers her speed? Oh, because she wants low speed, right? Oh, wow. Oh, that's a huge crit rate. Ooh, wait, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Okay, so for Cass, you just want HP and crits, right? But more crit damage than rate? Or is that what I'm getting at? Chad, are we kind of fucked if we don't have Cass's light cone? Okay. You sneaky beaky. Okay, so wait, for Cass, we want crit rate, crit damage, but crit damage probably, because we get a lot of crit rate, and then we just want HP, 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 blah, 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 blah. Watch, chat. This is gonna roll. I've got full confidence this is gonna roll a crit rate. Just watch. So, if you squint hard enough, it looks like crit rate. You didn't see anything. What was that? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, I have, like, none of these relics. It's fine, because this one's going to be perfect. I don't need any more, because this one's going to be perfect. I'd like to retract my former statement. Crit damage. That one's good. But it doesn't have crit rate. Boo. Okay. Okay, wait, what about these? Oh, we've got a lot of these. Okay, HP? That's pretty good. Do we have any HP with crits? No? Okay. Okay, wait, this has got crit rate, chat. This has got crit rate. This could be good. Like I said, it could be good. It's not going to be good because our gotcha luck is terrible and we hit hard pity twice today. We lost the 50-50 and got hard pity twice. So we can't even get our light cone. Okay, wait. Pause. Calm down. This is going to be beautiful. Watch. I meant the next one. It's going to be great. Just... You know what, chat? Watch this. I don't even need it. Whoa! Why does it look funky? The fuck did they do? What? Why did they make it all swooshy? Ugh. Okay. Interesting.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
I ain't reading all of that. Chat, should we use the thingy majigger? The synthesized thingy majigger? Like this thing, and when we do this, so we go like crit damage, and then we can go like crit rate and then HP percent. Should we do this, or is it worth? It requires 4 of those things. The blue thingy. Or do we just go 1? I don't know. I'm stupid. Someone help me. Okay, but if it rolls speed, it's Jover. Can I, like, say don't roll speed? They're like this. They're like, okay, every character wants speed, and then they're like, guys, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if we made a character who wants actually as little speed as possible, and then whenever they do relic rolls, they get speed as their stat. They get the best artifact possible, but they get a bunch of speed with it, which would be good on any other character, but on this specific character, it's gonna suck balls. That's what they said. That I'm planning that the CEO of Hoyoverse is sitting in a room and all of his executives are around him and they're like, guys, I've got an idea. And then they're like, and then the one bro's like, oh, I don't think that's a good idea. And boom, gets ejected out of the window. And they're like, wouldn't it be funny? This character who's supposedly really good and really cool, has good character design and everything, wouldn't it be funny if we basically made it so they have no good light cone besides the signature? So they're forced to swipe their credit card in order to get the signature light cone. I bet that went through their mind. I bet it did. I want to use her, but I don't have her light cone. Man. Chat, sometimes when life sucks balls, you just gotta suck its. You know? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just like that. When life sucks your balls, you suck them back. That's all I'm saying. Chat, watch. We're gonna pull her stand. Oh wait, never mind. We don't even have enough to do temple on the standard banner. Just do it, sell your car, and gamble for a virtual wife. No, did you see the drama of the guy who plays Genshin that did that? He like sold. He was in a relationship with a wife, and he sold like everything to like C6 Farina. Like that's crazy. Like their account was like in the negatives or some shit. I forgot exactly what happened. But if only I had as much money as I do in this minigame. Imagine having a wife. So true. Like who even wifes? What even is one? I don't even know. Ooh, we almost have enough money to get the thingy. Give me all your money. Stick 'em up. I got my virtual. I got Clukai. I don't need a wife. Oh, chat. The ending to Aphelion yesterday. It was so good. I'm V16 Clukai. I'm V16 Clukai next time when she gets a rerun, every single pull I'm saving to V6 Clukai. I'm not. Chat. I only play, the only time I do gacha pulls is on stream. So next time I play and there's a good character, I need you to say, shut up, you said you would save. I need you to stop me. I need a V6 Clukai because Clukai is the greatest. I don't need any other character. I don't care if they're meta. I need Clukai. This is not a want. This is a need. View story recap? Shut up, you need a V6. It's just true. True. Okay, let's start the story. Oh. Zestia, motherfucker. Anyway. While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Finon, who is trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Kremnoans would never willingly give up their core flame to their old foe, Akuma. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Kratos, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. Meanwhile, Trian and Castris are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as the diplomatic envoys of Akuma. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide is struck, and they fight a mysterious sword master. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. While everyone is on their way back, within the city of Akuma, Kratos is arrested for abducting Trinon and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Mighty's mediation, took me a second, I'm getting there. Tribby and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Kremnoans and Akumans. Unexpectedly, just as Tribby and her sisters are about to meet the time Titan Oronix and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordsmaster yet again. Troyan sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flame, everyone set up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. The plan suffers multiple setbacks. Bro's got that pose. What's that pose remind me of? Is that the what game? There's a game where a character does that, and it's I feel like it's God of War for some reason. I don't know. But Mighty returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudices against Akuma. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. Took 300 pulls for V3 Klukai. Unlucky. Oh, also, chat? Also. Wuthering Waves. Love the game. Storyline, so peak. So good. So good. I want you to know. Cheers. This drink's really good today. As soon. When I say as soon immediately. Immediately. As our wife comes in. I'm going for C6. I'm going for C6. I'm not going to get it, but I'm going for it. I'm going to do it. Like, I'm going to try. I'm going to put in an effort. I hope you know. I'm going to put in an effort. I'm putting in an effort. Okay, Zani. Zani is... Zani will be my only temptation. To try and C6 V6. What is it? D. I'm going with D because I don't freaking know. To pull the Blessed Maiden, because holy. I'm putting in an effort, chat. I'm gonna put in an effort. I'm gonna put in an effort. Alright, anyway, continuing. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. A doll? Is it? Hey, yo, are we playing Girls Frontline? Just kidding. Sorry. I know this is a somber moment. Rest in peace. Story recap has ended.
Let me stay here a little.
Chat, I want to use Casters, but I don't have a. Okay. Sun is down, booty hole. What? Equip. We're just gonna equip her with one that is she doesn't get the effects of she doesn't get the buffs from the effect, but she'll get a lot of HP because she's good with HP. Just to like put her as a temporary placeholder. We're gonna try and get the highest one. Ooh, this one's got, but that's Firefly. I can't take that off. That's Jingliu. I can't take that off Jingliu. Okay, wait, that's that. Wait, that's Bronya. That's Bronya. I can take that off Bronya. I'm just gonna need to put it back. I want to put her on the team just so I can see what she does. Just so I can see. Okay, so we're going to have Castress here.
Do not worry.
That scythe is sick.
Blessing on the battlefield.
I'm like getting recoil and I'm so freaking gassy. What the fuck? Okay. Who's teams? Because I know she needs a good... Is she a... I forgot. I can't... Okay, wait. Gallagher? Why are y'all saying Gallagher? Is that? A Gallagher? I thought I leveled up Gallagher, did I not? Oh, there he is. He just looks so insignificant. I'm 13. Throw back to that time he's like, I'm 13. Ugh, he has no light cone. The hecky? What happened? Where does light cone go? I forgot. Oh, I can take the one off Lynx. Like, come on. I can take it off of Lynx. Like, come on, Lynx doesn't need a light cone. We don't even use Lynx anymore. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Why do you laugh like an Italian man? I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. Okay, who can carry us? Because Castros isn't gonna be great. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Kafka can't carry. Let's be real. Kafka can't carry. No one can really solo, can they? I don't know. Maybe we just go for full Casherus team and just pray. Ronme? I don't know. I'm just using Runway. I don't care. I'm just using Runway. No, I'm blah, 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 blah.
It's you again.
Swap. Swap.
As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Yes, yes, please. The reward for good. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm waiting. Simp, shut the fuck up. I'm no simp. Chat, why don't we just do this? Wait, we didn't try this. We didn't try our luck. And our luck kind of sucks today. I mean, okay, what? I need to start doing the assignment. I need to start doing that one because that one's new. I need to do that. Okay, exchange? Is this what I want? Yes, that is what I want. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do... I don't think I can do the one with 9,992 because I want to get that to 9,999 and then see what happens. Is the max 9,999? So, I'm going to do this one instead. Boom, boom. Don't need to craft that much. 1,000. Oops, got enough now. Whoa, ho, ho. Wait. Right. What is her priority or recommendation? Great. Talent. Which one's that? This one? Great. Boom. Pressing it. Doing it. Good. Done. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, wait. How do I get this thingy? This weird jellyfish looking exchange. What can I exchange? Oh, nothing. Okay, great. It's gonna be good for now, I guess. Memo sprite skill. This thing. Oh, that was what we were leveling up. Okay, good. The wolf. I feel my demons coming inside of me. Pause?
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Crate. That's crate, chat. This is crate. This is crate. Anyway, continue on with your life. What does ultimate do? Ooh, decreases resistance. We can't upgrade anything now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Anyway, I was gonna go to relics and try and roll for some good ones. Oh, that's got speed. That means it makes it terrible. Okay, 8. 8. That's all I need. That's all that I need. See, I'm so confident, I accidentally clicked out. I'm just that confident there's gonna be one here that's good. It still could be good. It still could be good. If we roll crit damage or something. I was actually talking about this one right here. If we roll crit damage, it could be really good. HP works too. HP works too. She does really well with HP. The defense roll. Not the defense roll. Relic synthesis, okay. 10. We're bound to get one with good substats if we get 10. That one used all of our luck, so or used all of our bad luck, and so did this one. So the next one, so the next one, so the next one, so the next one, so the next one. So the next one's going to be good. So the next one's going to be good. All right. And then the next one's going to be bad. Resetting our luck again. Okay. And then this one's going to be bad. Bad as well. This one's going to be bad as well. But this one's going to be crazy good. Yeah, I meant crazy bad. Like, yeah. I knew it. I cry. Oh, no, shoot. Forgot to mute. That's my bad. Well, I mean, what did I say? Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. That's actually kind of a good piece. Okay. Okay. This one, we never get speed on boots. So, watch this. Watch this. I only need 6, and I'm going to get an HP set boots with good substats. Watch. 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 Why are all of them defense? What did I do to hurt you, game? What did I do? What did I do to hurt you? What did I do to hurt you, game? What did I do? Why do you bully me? Why do you bully me so much? Just upgrading this so we can have an increase in the base stat. We'll farm for good artifacts off stream because let's be real, we're not getting them this stream. I mean, of course I get speed. I'm having stroke. Okay. We can. Please, I beg you. Give me 1 HP, please. Okay. It could be good, chat. It could be good. I suffer. Why do I live just to suffer? Crit rate, please. They need to remove defense from this game. Oh my gosh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Drinking another drink of liquor. It's not actually alcohol, just so you know, chat. I'm not getting drunk. Twitch, don't ban me. Okay. Listen. Level with me. Wait, this one could be good. Chat, this one could be good. Please. One more chance. 2 more chances. Second time's the charm. Give everyone second chance. Okay. You know what? It's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. You know what? I'm just upgrading. I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered. Roll HP just like a few just twice. Just twice. That's all I ask. Oh my gosh. You have a 1 in 4 chance to roll it, and you're somehow avoiding it. 6.9. Nice. Actually, you know what? Don't get it. Turns out reverse psychology doesn't work that well. Okay. It's fine. I didn't even need it. I didn't even need it. I didn't even want it. I actually didn't even want it, chat. I didn't even want it. Trebius's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on Auronix's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer. Right, because we're going to take on a core flame. Basically, we're going to become a demigod. Even though we basically already are a god.
I finished the anthology of
Not really, but
poems
we have a
you lent me.
Stellaron inside of
Here
us.
it is.
Aglaya, too, a beautiful character.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations.
Though I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Procrastinating? I'm
Precisely.
great at that, chat. I am so good at
As
that.
I
I could have a
remember,
major in it.
You and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those 2 courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Chat, just imagine for a second that someone's teaching you about, I don't know, Eastern, that's the right direction. Eastern Europe in, I don't know, 2,000 years ago. And the person didn't believe the Roman Empire existed. Imagine getting taught by someone like this. I've heard that these people exist. I've never met one, never actually even seen one on the internet. the people that deny World War II happened. Imagine being taught by a history teacher, and the history teacher denied that both the world wars actually happened. They just taught you that they didn't happen. Like, imagine that. That's basically what this is. Or no. Because this is basically this person that they're talking about doesn't believe in the god of their land. Like, they're like, they don't actually exist. Imagine getting taught a course about, like, Christianity or something, and the person didn't believe Jesus Christ existed. Like, they're like, nope, didn't ever exist. Nope. And I'm not saying anything about anyone's religion. You do to you. This is an example. Okay, don't get pissed at me. But just imagine, it would be a hell of a course. That's all I'm saying.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with
Delicious
Professor
drink.
Anaxel
10 out of
always
10.
been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds.
I feel like
While
he's
you
gonna
were
get a
studying
core flame
there, I
chat.
assume you must have heard of his nickname.
The very guy who doesn't believe in gods is gonna get a god's core flame. It would be so funny, Jet. It would be so funny. The funny thing is, he even met face to face with this so-called god that he doesn't believe in. Like, he saw him face to face, and the god occupied his body, and he's just like, nah, didn't happen. Like, bro was in denial. Bro's into about as much as denial as Hololive enjoyers nowadays. Oh my gosh.
A Chromis draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
What was that laugh?
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy.
Calling
while
someone's
he
life a
disrespects the
comedy
gods.
story is the craziest insult
The
ever.
gods have chosen him.
He was indeed
Yeah, your
chosen
mom
by
took
Celsius.
9 months to make a joke.
There's something weighing on you, Cass. The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Chad, I just want you to remember that Aglaya can literally at any instant use her golden threads that spread all over the city and just stab you in the heart and kill you instantly. She just has the power to just like click, boom, dead. Cass, if you touch her, if you come into physical contact with her, you die. And she doesn't even have a core flame. If you get close to her, you start getting nauseous. Like, that's crazy.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Hey, what's up?
You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
We're ready.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable.
Bro, you're calling that
given their
Paimon
intricate
ass looking
ties to
thing
the
a
Titan.
sacred beast? The thing looks like it could be a Build-A-Bear, and you're calling it a sacred beast? Like, that doesn't... It looks like some random plushie you would find at a random, like, grocery store. And yes, a grocery store. Like, you know how they sometimes have those random plushies at grocery stores? Mem looks like a plushie from a grocery store. If that, maybe a Build-A-Bear plush, if we're on a good day. Like... I'm not dubbing that chat.
Surrendering
You can't make me.
flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However,
Yeah, you only have tried to
I
win.
urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity.
Forsaking my
You
humanity.
will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
I have a feeling we're not actually gonna do it, but I'm not even a human in the first place. I'm artificially created. Like, Kafka's technically my mother. She like artificially made my body. She 3D printed my cheeks and then like shoved a dying star into myself. Not a star. A Stellaron's not a star. I know that, but like, she basically like. Boom, I'm a 3D printer, and then 3D printed me, and then it's like, here's the virus that affects the whole universe. I'm gonna stick it inside your chest. And then dips. Does that? Dips does not elaborate on why.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Are you trying to talk me out of
On
it?
the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Is there a plan
It's
B?
exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Seems like a shot in the dark. Thing's almost annoying as Paimon. Not saying something. Can you talk normally? This thing's like a Pokemon chat. It only says its name. Like, I have to take deep breaths when listening to this character, otherwise I'm gonna have a spasm.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Well, didn't Mem come from Orynyx?
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Trust you to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
Can you give me Stellar Jades so I can pull for Caster's light cone, please? Thank
When
you.
the dust settles,
I'll take
I
payment
hope
in
that
like
we'll have
50
the chance
pulls.
to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Before leaving, I should go say hi to Castris. Yep.
Miss, May everything go well for you and Mem.
You need a glyph or something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Is this book very special?
No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy.
Okay. What's
It
in
just
the book?
contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself.
And this is Cass.
And they
I'm guessing
died
this is
on
like
the sea.
Cass's story.
As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its
Her
demise.
memo sprite's a dragon. She's death. So, like, come on. Touching story.
Mem?
How was it touching?
Mem.
Shut up, Mem. I'm trying to comfort her.
I actually think so too.
Yeah, shut up, Mem.
Mem?
That was the correct option to increase friendship levels. Crazy. Self-aware.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone.
How dense
that
do you
I've
have to be
never
to
met
not
before.
realize that that story's based off of you?
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still
This is kind of
alive.
pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro, it's you.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But
Story of the Rosy Celestial
I'm
Maiden.
very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Argenti?
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about
my
the
chair's
world beyond the
sinking, chat.
sky. If there is an opportunity, forget it. Let's talk about this in the future.
I'm going lower.
For
and
now,
lower.
I only hope that
lower,
you'll be able to complete the
lower,
trial safely
and
and
lower,
obtain Orynyx's
and lower,
blessing.
And lower. And lower. And lower. Now the mic's about at my eye level. Okay, there we go.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, dude. Finon? Citizens Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
More trouble?
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akama better.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives.
It's Congress.
They hold legislative power over the Holy
the
City,
government, chat.
and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
I have never once passed my sociology class. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University. So Glaya doesn't actually call the shots?
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Tell me more.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City.
Nah, disband the government, become communism.
Whether
Communism was actually kind of tight, chat. For legal reasons, that was a joke. I am not a Soviet spy.
that is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders.
You're gonna touch what?
They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to
I'm scared.
restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control
Also, chat,
over the Flame
sound check.
Chase journey.
Are we good? Dialogue about the right volume?
We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices
Yes, okay,
supporting
good.
the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly
Why
is
don't we
just
just kill 'em?
around the corner.
Public
this
execution.
time-
Problem solved.
There seems to be a new variable to the situation.
It's us. No. Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage
They're gonna
of
replace
Professor
Don Hong's
Maxa.
voice actor, chat. Because of the strike, they're gonna have to replace it soon.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame, but with Anax's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research.
Okay.
I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time,
You suspect he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Like, the mouth's not even animated. They knew. They're like, okay, he's not voicing. Things are piling up again. Avixen and Mem are tied with Oronix's trial, while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Let's just take things one step at a time.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
My chair keeps
I hope that
sinking.
Oronix will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
That's a lot of reading. I ain't reading all of that. Chat. The intermission. I think we can grow our booming economy. Oh, I don't have gold coins for that? Oh, now I do. Boom. Boom. Oh, new booth. LaFou food counter. Can we add someone here? I don't know. Adventuring? Oh, wait. Boot Hill gives revenue to all booths. That's kind of good. Sir, can I upgrade you? Sir. 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 There we go. Today's Kukai's day. Yeah, 416. Oh, I accidentally leveled them up to max. Okay, whatever. 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 It's 416. As far as I'm aware, though, there's not, like, any event or anything, so, like, I would play more, but, I mean, we finished main story, we finished the side story, we finished everything, so... There's only so much I can do, chat. Give me something good. That was not good. Check your mails. You know what? I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now, just for you. Just for you, Sneaky. I'll launch it right now. Rest for one night. Okay, wait, no. I need a spiss. I need a spiss. I'm gonna go spiss, chat. I'll be right back. I'm a speedrun spissing, unless I have bladder problems again, which is probably a high probability. Have fun. Behave yourselves. I'm watching. I'm watching you. I is back. Okay, I'm checking my mail in GF2. I'm doing it. I'm checking it right now. Boom, opening it. Do you remember why today is a special day, Commander? I'd wager that you're currently racking your brain. Just what is the right answer to this question of mine? It's fine. This time I'll go easy on you. I'll remind you just why today's so special. This very day of mine is mine. All mine. And it is to this day that we've made a promise to go out on a date together. I've already forwarded our schedule to your terminal, but just in case, I'll give you the rundown of things on the agenda. Our dinner reservation has been made by yours dearly, and after we dine, we will watch a movie at a theater 500 meters west of the restaurant. We will then take a stroll, neither too long nor too short, eventually reaching a scenic view I have scouted ahead of time. Your hand tightly intertwined with mine, we will walk together to our destination. Once that is done, we shall ride beneath the stars, you and I. With you seated at the back, we shall gaze at the mesmerizing night sky all the way back to the Elmo. There, we will partake in some alcohol together. Yum. When will I let you go? Do you know how many anniversaries we spent apart? That we've missed? 10! That's 10 years! I want to know just how you spent those 10 anniversaries. And I want you to be my listening ear, hearing out all the troubles that I've been through. So, isn't this longing of mine worthy of a dawn we shall welcome together? Please, delude yourself, not with any harebrained schemes to elude me. Even if I need to resort to force, I will catch you, tie you up, strapping you next to me. Then you shall remember one very important fact. From now on, I am all you need. Sneaky, thank you. Thank you. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Cinema. 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 I've never read something so beautiful, so amazing, something so spectacular in my life. That was beautiful. GF2 sure know how to fan service. But they don't know how to do it well enough, because I need a actual cutscene of that. I need a cutscene. Fucking no, I need a movie. I need a movie. Hour and 30-minute movie. Give me it. Give me it. Chat, point me to the nearest fanfictions. Point me to the nearest fanfiction, chat. I'll look him up right now. I'll do it. I'll do it. I swear I'll do it. Don't. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will save that page for later. Shut up! You annoying little Paimon. You annoying little Paimon. Like, please, shut up. You Build-A-Bear plushie. You actual Pokemon. FreeRobux.com. Oh, free Robux. No, you need to say free, shoot. FreeCollapseCrystals.com. That would get me. That would get me. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who earned the gaze of an Eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Euphorius is just about to begin. Chat, I'm gonna do some quick...
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant
Hold on.
awaits.
Need a... I don't think... Chat. I don't know. I don't see anything. I did the thing. I looked up fanfics. I did it. I don't see anything. This is a tragedy. Truly a tragedy.
If you have already made
Anyway,
your
let's become a
preparations
god.
to become a pillar of Euphorius, please step forward.
To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Oh, I forgot you can't jump in this game. I was like, why is my spacebar not working?
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage.
Chat, that's Alejandra's
May
wife
carefully
voice
light
acting.
your path
That's
forward.
Sayu's wife voice acting.
Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Or sorry, partner. My bad. I'm sorry. Sorry. My bad. Hayden. Yeah, Hayden. Sorry, I was blanking on
Orynyx
their
has
name.
already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let's begin. By my own decree, I will vanquish Zoshia. Oh wait, wrong game.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx.
Chat. With this, we can stop time because we're gonna have a control of time, right? Because Orynyx controls time. We can stop time, and you know what I'm gonna do when I stop time, right? You know what I'm gonna do? Gonna go eat a sandwich in peace because everyone keeps bothering me whenever I try and eat. I can't eat in peace. Chat, speaking of eating, I had leftover Kraft mac and cheese in the fridge, right? Because whenever you make Kraft mac and cheese, you always make more than you need, because cold mac and cheese, I mean, you can warm it up or you can not warm it up, whatever your preference is, it hits, right? And I did something. I put little, like, the Parmesan shakers, you know, with that, like, store-bought Parmesan cheese, right? You sprinkle some of that on, put it in the microwave, becomes cheesy, then you put some panko breadcrumbs on, a little bit of salt and pepper. Delicious! Absolutely scrumptious. Klukai won't even be safe. Klukai will not even be safe with this newfound power of mine.
Shall now be returned
You don't
to
even
the
need
two
to stop
elected
time for
heroes of the
to
Chrysos
do whatever with
series.
Klukai. She'll be down.
A traveler who is upright and
The only thing you
courageous,
can, the only
and
thing,
a sacred beast
that Klukai would object to is you running away. Klukai is like the weirdest mix of tsundere and yandere ever. Like, she's like, oh, I'm so shy. And then she's like, you're mine, don't you dare leave. Don't you tell me that you love my heart, body, and soul. I give it all to you. Without you, my life means nothing. So just say you love me tonight. And if you lie, this poor girl will have to die. Anyway, sorry. Smoke and Mirrors, a good song. Cinder just recently did a cover of it. Yay, we're reciting primary songs.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
50-50. Watch this, watch this, watch this. You're gonna lose. Just kidding, that was a joke, you're gonna win. Anyway, now that your ears are absolutely demolished, have fun.
We seek your divinity to mend the
You want nice! Hey, you said you... Hey, wait, sneaky, back up. A couple streams ago, you said you were gonna save for Klukai after you got Mekti. You're lying. You're lying to me, you're lying to yourself, you're lying to Klukai, most importantly. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed in you. You better be ashamed. No, you said I'm wishing for Mekti, and then after I get Mekti, I'm gonna save. So, no, I'm disappointed. No, you know what? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in you. I'm just disappointed. I'm gonna go get some milk now. Have fun. Bet anyone's not come back with the milk before. I didn't actually get any milk. Get wrecked. Her weapon buffs Klukai. I know, she's good for Klukai, but unlike you, I'm not a whale. I'm just kidding. I don't think you're a whale. I don't know.
Fill our bodies
With blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. How do we just know that off the top of our head? Like, how do we just recite that? Like, what? I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
I grinded every fucking annoying stage so I can gamble. So relatable. I need to grind for more, but I'm gonna put it off. I don't know, is Mekti worth pulling? Is she really worth pulling, or do I not need her? Like, come on, do I really need her? Click and hold to submit your core flame and complete the objective. This is it! And how did we get it from Anoxa? No, wait, Anoxa has a different one. Right? I don't know.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my return. Wait for my return, my friends. Cass is the only one that matters in this group.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Fine on you, suck. You're a loser. What?
She's tougher than I am, right?
I don't know. I do have like the remnants of a disease that kills stars and universes in my body. So yeah. That's me. Oh my gosh. I hope after we get this core flame, Mem can actually speak normally. Because I'm tired of hearing like freaking Pikachu, Pika. Like, bro.
Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
I'm tired.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times,
That's me.
her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs.
Chat, what's the difference between a Lamborghini and a dead body? I don't have a Lamborghini in my garage. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Oh, on what? What serious topic are we going to talk about? Sick.
Speak. I'm listening.
Speak, mortal. Okay. No.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
It's like, why you slap it over there?
How is it? How
Have
do
you
you
done
feel?
your gun smoke? Oh, don't know what that means. Oh, wait, she's actually talking. Wait.
That's right. Look.
Yes.
I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk.
The platoon
testing,
event?
1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
I don't... Have you done your gun smoke? The platoon event. Is the platoon like the squads? Because I don't think I'm in one.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
I don't have one to join.
Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space.
Okay.
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
You know, if you're in too much pain, chat, just KYS, you know, Minecraft and Minecraft.
Mother, where? You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has
Skyfather?
placed on you. Mother is calling for you.
Huh? Fooly? Who is Fooly again? Then it turned back to murmurs?
Skyfather has chosen you.
Who is your mother? Chat, who is your mother? Okay, so we can't ask it any questions, otherwise it's gonna hit it with that castle, you know.
Is no longer responding.
That means she's probably dead. We've come to you for something important.
Something important.
Let me kill you and take your core flame, please. Thank you.
An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom.
What a kind way to put, we're gonna steal your soul.
I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine.
You're calling that a child, bro? If anything's a child,
can
you
have
are
a
the
good
child,
rest
ma'am.
now.
You recolored Pikachu, like, get out of here.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful.
Okay, this groaning is getting old very fast.
But you lack just one thing.
What do I lack?
Lacking something.
What you lack is a future.
Bro, I'm futureless. Just like everyone tells me in real life, chat. That's right, I live in the moment. I'm just kidding. I have a Stellaron inside me. That's probably why I don't have a future.
Traveler from the sky.
Yep, I know.
You should have dissipated already.
Yeah, I have a Stellaron in me. We've established this.
Gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
Huh? Why is our vision getting blurry?
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
This is too confusing. I have 2 brain cells. I can't... They don't think this much.
Right now, you are simply
what?
a collection of walking memories.
What does that even mean?
What? How is that
Huh?
possible?
Do you mean that I'm already dead? I'm dead inside. I still see your shadows in my... Type. Oh, I'm freezing.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time.
Give it to me.
If the
My
pillar
soul
is
belongs to you.
the laws of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Revive me, quickly! Hold the F, hold the F. Hold the F, bro. Hold the F. Revive me. I don't have a self-revive on me.
Never forgives. Never makes a choice. Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father. Time.
Beg for it? Nah. Unless you're Kluka, I'm not begging anything.
Divinity is dissipating.
I don't betray.
Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance. My strength.
Yo, nice. We're getting it.
I shall entrust it
I don't get what you mean by we're already dead, though.
the fate of the world. If you wish to save it, go and find
Your future has been
future that has
stolen?
been stolen.
In German, is that enough? Unless you're a hot girl and your name's Klukai, then no.
Even if that means you'll
Not
have
enough.
to cheat death.
Einstr. I know that is not any German word. I just put random syllables together, so don't be like, oh my gosh, what did you just say? I don't know what I just said.
You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
I am partly German, though. Chat, I am partly German, partly Italian. I just needed to be partly Japanese, and I would have completed the trio. I would have completed the trio. If I had just been a little bit of Japanese, I would have completed the trio. I would have had all 3. I would have collected all the Infinity Stones. That was a lame trial. You're finally awake. We didn't even get to fight anything. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Orynyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now, you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However... Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others, and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. Titan must be joking, right? There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in that car, otherwise we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last bit of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my conscience. The last time I checked, you weren't breathing. But then I regained consciousness. I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. Haha, so you were knocked out unconscious by a rock. How exactly did I come back to life? I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects in the past in the miracles of Aurornix. Perhaps Mem is an anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Stellaron, do something! For a while, I also thought that the Stellaron was your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. It's no time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Aurornix mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown. So that's why when we touched Castorus, we didn't die, because we're a memory. We're not actually a person. You are the storm that is approaching? I mean, alright. Oh,
Are you alright?
didn't know we had the ability to teleport now.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
The Chrysos heirs already know everything that has happened to you.
What do you mean?
I was too worried, so I told them everything.
Oh, I thought that was the plan all along,
Please
no?
don't hate me, okay?
More and more speak.
Miss, I'm right here.
Where? You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump. Thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes. Aside from your vision, your senses grow more acute. You feel the presence of a purple sea. And then...
Please pardon me.
This is so pretty, chat. I'm screenshotting that. That's so pretty. It's wifey. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Castris, you're shaking.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
What if it's the other way around? What if my body left my soul? Like, what if I am the soul right now and I just can't find my body? Because that would make more sense, because how are we making conscious decisions without a soul?
Cass, did you find anything?
I'm confused, though.
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities.
So are we searching for the soul or for the body?
But, miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly.
Okay.
Perhaps the result might be
Go ahead,
different
caress my
this
face.
time.
Do it. I'll allow you.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Of course, Castris. Castris once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength.
How would Thanatos be able to take
I'm
our
not able
life
to
if it's
trace
a
it.
god of a different world?
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
I'll do my best.
Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable.
Styxian fable?
Reading can help one to focus and relax.
Is it a book?
I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Oh, what's up, me? Look at that. That's so pretty. Okay. The bath. Heroes bath. Heroes. Aglaia, hello.
There. That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
She can even take the pulse of someone who's dead?
That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the
We
end,
didn't even fight
that
anything.
Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but
Castros
no
has
one
kind of
thought
cheated
to
death
study
in a
his
way, right?
indestructible body. If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
If the Death Titan disappeared,
Nevertheless,
how are people dying?
now is not the time for us to give up.
Or
At
does the
very
Death
least,
Titan not kill
we can still see a
people?
glimmer of hope.
I don't know.
Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome.
Cypher, huh?
Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius,
Hopefully she's
no
not
one
hot. I
has
don't have
ever
any. I
managed
don't
to
have any
escape
gotcha
the
money to
clutches
pull
of
for her.
death.
Thank you
It
for
is
your
my
help.
duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew
The
into
butterfly
a storm
effect,
that tears
right?
the sky apart.
But
It's
what do you mean?
Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Switching to Anax's point of view, not long ago.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Bro, what?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Yeah, bro's jorking it. Bro's stroking his pickle. He's beating his meat. He's
Could this
slapping a sausage.
possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm.
Okay, I
Nothing
don't even
but
know what the Nether
an
Realm is. I'm
illusion.
so confused. Is Nether Realm like
Titan.
hell or
protects
something?
You. Me.
Okay, what?
Listen.
What?
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There, the sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides.
Okay, tights.
Beyond the closed gates of the void world.
Okay,
A voice about to recount something.
okay. I'm following.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Yeah, that's the Titan that embodied him.
Oh, you have awoken.
Cersei's, yeah.
Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Undertides, Arknights reference. I haven't played Arknights, but I'm really excited for the open world Arknights game. Isn't there one of those coming out? I'm super excited for that.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal
Enfield,
body.
yeah. I'm excited for it. It looks like it's gonna be fun.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, At best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Oh, 15 hours, and then we can get rid of this dude. I mean,
15
oh no,
days and
15
nights.
hours. Wait. I thought it was 15 hours, not 15 days. Like,
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
must be stupid or something.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost
No,
here.
he's gonna die and the elders are gonna take his core flame. That's what I predict, but chat, he has too good of a character design to not be playable. So,
Let me ask
he's
you
not gonna
one
die.
more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
The blue butterflies that come out of it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord.
Bro, what is that?
It's been a while, Lord
I have so many
Anexagoras.
questions. What is that?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are anti-Catherians here?
Anti
They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Linus.
Asparagus?
Hold an honorary position within the
Asparagus?
Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all.
So he has 4 arms, but his 2 other arms that are like on his chest that you can see are like holding his boobs. The
You
non-existent
can
ones.
see them too?
You know about us. We anti-Catherians perceive the world through the amplitude
Why does he have a hole
and
through his chest?
frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anexagoras,
He can
I
sever the golden
sever
thread.
The golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
I'm following
While
you.
I, Anexagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Lord?
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting.
Grimnoans?
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anexagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Oh, chat, or he could be a boss. He has the character design to also be a boss.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination.
Okay, got it.
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah,
My dog's
an
biffing.
intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate.
Is he gonna stop or am I gonna
After all, Kefali has
stopped, look at
maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars
point is gonna count. I want a cat.
alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the
I want
gods
a
in their
ragdoll
arrogance
cat. They're so
deemed
cute.
it beneath them to reveal the perspective.
It's fine. My dog's like the size of a cat. He's tiny.
Could you
And if I yell Yamate at
elaborate
him, he'll
on
stop.
your statement?
He just happened to stop and I didn't even need to say anything.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world better?
I think I missed something. Yes, for dying implies. Yeah. Deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals. Could you elaborate on your statement? Okay.
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Bro's got the Scooby-Doo villain laugh.
I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory in the change.
He talks so
it may
creepily, I don't
bring
like
to
it.
this imperiled world.
He talks like a pervert watching from the bushes, like,
Because I completely concur with you.
come here, little kid. I have
If
candy.
the Titan has indeed met their
Would you
end,
like some candy?
any response from
Like,
them
bro.
would be impossible.
Cutscene. Oh. A world-bearing Titan, I assume. This is quite loud. I don't know why it's so loud.
Please, Professor.
Is it not the world-bearing Titan?
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Maybe it's not the...
Welcome to Dawncloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor.
I hate this guy. He sounds so
Once deemed a
arrogant. And
blasphemer,
he's boring.
now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
He also sounds like nervous at the same
In
time.
the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is...
He kind of sounds like the
much
voice actor for Don Hung, in a way.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you. But it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore
Cersei
the
seems like mommy.
then. Now that I look around,
That's so true. Like,
I wonder if there are any murals bearing
Cersei's
my
gives mommy
portrait
vibes.
around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of
he's
humanity
ready for
beyond the
Glukai. He's got
grove
one full
perceive
pull.
another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should
So wait,
investigate
she's going to the
Council of
meeting,
Elders'
he's not.
recent
Is that what's
activities
happening?
first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Okay, well, time to investigate. Not gonna lie, I kinda need to get a spiss again. My bladder's tiny. Why did that open?
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Reverse time. Young scribe.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound.
She's a simp.
Thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
Chat, why can't any girls
Only
be
the Kremnoans and
head over
Idonians who
heel, or
chase
heels,
glory in
heels
their
over
death.
head with me like
But your
Kukai
survival is a victory
on.
in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
Why?
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours?
That's not
just
an
because
axe.
you
An axe is
feel
gonna
like
fight to the
death
end
is
even on
fast
no meeting.
approaching?
That's just reasonable, I guess.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's
Told
what
you.
you truly think.
What is this telling me to do? Chat, do we have enough for we have enough for a few polls, chat. We'll do them out at end of stream, but don't expect to get anything.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Oh, he's salty, chat.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Alright, old man, did you take your meds?
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer
Did
of the
Anoxa
God of
not say that out
deliverance,
loud?
it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible.
Muttering.
Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of
Don't
madman
mutter to
and
yourself
disturb
like some
my
sort of
meditation.
madman.
I've had enough of this.
Shut up, old man.
Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
Oh, they worship
As a
Circes?
result, mere mortals who did not
funny,
know what the
Circes is
Titan
right
actually
there.
looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
Huh?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
At least he knows he's a lunatic, chat.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old.
Huh?
Oh my!
You counting the
Even
ages
a member of the
people he
preeminent
likes? Like,
seven
what?
sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
He sounds so familiar.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long,
You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
So, who he sounds like, at least from the things I know, he sounds like Wise from Zenless Zone Zero, which he does voice. This is English, by the way, if you somehow couldn't tell. He voices Lance, Crown, and Mashal. Who else? He voices some additional characters in Persona 5. Yeah. He also voices, some characters in the Rascal Does Not Dream series. So yeah, that's where I recognize him from. Don't mind me,
This...
Having done some very short work in the voice acting industry, I know some of the things.
Inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Lysis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my
Okay,
nearest
why does this guy,
priest?
whoever this guy voices, always have a sister complex?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister,
This guy always has a sister complex.
she's
Oh
still
my
not
gosh.
in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip.
That's why he only has one eye. I was wondering why he only has one eye.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do...
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue the Lysis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical
Incest.
world
No
upside
way.
down.
I'm just kidding. You can't convince me.
Who would have
A sister
thought
complex
such
isn't a form of
secret lay
incest, as
concealed
it is.
beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
Alright, chat. Guess who needs to spiss again? I'll be right back. Behave yourself. Alrighty. My red flags are big, but my boobs are better is the best argument ever. I was about to say what the heck, but nah, that's base, bro. I collect red flags. Like avoid red flags, but red's my favorite color. Like, come on.
My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Hmm?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
Forthwith. That's a fancy word.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you
Finally,
the
a
truth,
character sprinting,
there
not
are
just
many
walking.
people who hold grudges against that Lady Gold.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet in
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Nope.
I'll take my leave for now.
Go bye-bye.
Welcome to the demigod.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
Is she blind? I don't know
Head
why.
of
She
the
just...
Neusporus of
Her
the Grove
eyes,
of
I don't know.
Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome the guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
Gilf.
And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to
You're
lie
talking about
in
her?
the shadows. Perhaps you intend
That's
to cut
crazy.
open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand...
Everyone, stand down.
You're talking about Canis. That's who you're talking about. That's crazy.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war,
No
we will
offense,
respond
Kindness.
in
What are you
kind.
gonna do against
Conflict
4
is
demigods?
inevitable.
Sorry, 3
Since Aglaya
demigods.
endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that
Nah,
I
you'd
can
win
only say
against
this.
what?
Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
No
What
offense, but you
brazen
have no
arrogance.
chance.
What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord
What is this
Anaxa.
cube?
I've heard that this school of
gonna,
thought
like,
is one
teleport
with
us
many
somewhere?
detractors.
It's normal.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras.
She's been here before?
You remember
Well,
that
welcome
countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history.
I'm a
May
little
the
confused.
both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have.
What is this?
As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the
too
Gold
confused.
Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Superfluous. Oh, that's a big word.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
You're so tired. What?
As you're
Alright,
no
it's pretty
doubt
late for you,
aware,
Sneaky, isn't it?
Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her.
Same.
However,
but like,
in return, I'll need the Council
only
of
1
Elders
a.m.
to
in the
support
morning.
me
It's
as
crazy.
much as possible. Naturally,
I can
this
locate where
includes
in
the
the world you
guards
are
as
with that.
well.
Hold on. I don't know. Greenland? Iceland? I think England's too. I don't know.
You're well aware how
No,
valuable Cersei's
might be
core
somewhere in
flame
the
will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately
Western Europe. I don't know.
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is
Oh, right, you are
reasonable,
German.
the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies.
I
Since we're
didn't
both
correlate,
intent on
being
mutual
German with living in
cooperation,
Germany.
let's not
Like,
mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
okay. Is this gonna be like a debate?
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya.
Don't forget to check it.
She is the second
I'm scared
most
now.
experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama. who has gradually lost her humanity
What
to
did
the
you do?
ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed.
What did you do? What did you do? I'm scared.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
I feel like two's the
If
right option.
Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
You should do a
However,
sit-up
I
right
regret
now?
to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and
Why?
Aglaya are only growing in
What?
magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
I'll be one to shatter her self-righteousness. Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove. First one, confidence.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate
Fine, you
from
may
an
do
objective
too.
point of
What? What does it even mean?
It is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence.
Oh.
At the very
I just
least,
realized I did my
I have
calculations
served as the
wrong
Grove's
when I was
special
trying to
envoy to
determine
Akama for a significant amount of time.
where in the world it is
Of
1 a.m.
course,
and
this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion.
Sneaky, you're a
Let me
mystery
put
to
it
me. I don't even know what you're saying half the time.
The Council of Elders has
What do you want?
always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akama that it will
Stay
always
sneaky,
remain
sneaky,
loyal to
sneaky,
them.
sneaky, sneaky, sneaky,
As
sneaky,
for
sneaky,
you,
like
my
I'm
lord,
Snake.
How will you guarantee that you will be able
Everybody
to
keep
live
it
up to
solid. I
such
go sneaky,
earnestness
sneaky,
and will
sneaky,
not
sneaky,
betray
sneaky,
Akama's
sneaky, sneaky,
indomitable
like a
citizens
snake?
when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you
You know
now
what? Gift a sub.
betray
Or
Aglaya
sub,
when
and
it
then
suits you.
I'll do 2 sit-ups. Boom. Oh, wait, you can't sub. Got him. Got him.
Surely you jest.
I'm not even
My
partner. You
loyalty
can't
does
sub. Got
not
him.
need to be proven.
No sit-ups
The
for you.
fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
That's not gonna work.
As the
It's not gonna
Theos,
work.
I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya
Good try. Good try.
is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh.
You know what? If I pull Cass's weapon
Well, I
at
do
the end of
believe
today,
that we
I'll
might have a
do
slight
stuff for you.
overabundance of guests
do it.
today.
You can hold me to that.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Yamate!
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
Oh, you're gonna go to war with him
You
anyway.
can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
She knows it's different. She has the threads. She can tell.
However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Huh?
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens,
Sound alerts 1.
the discussion that we've just had will turn
I have
into
like
an
following
utter
sound
joke
alerts.
instead.
I don't know that they
Is
work
this
though.
the outcome
I need
that
to
you
double
wish
check
to
that.
see, Lady Kindness?
And okay, wait.
Fine.
I'll level with you. Hold on.
I will handle this matter appropriately.
You'll get sound alerts like for channel points and stuff when I get partner. So if you can get me partner, you can have redeems and channel points and followage. I think 30-ish right now. So you need 50 and you need an average of 3 viewers a stream. So if you get that, you can have sound alerts and I will honorarily give one to you, Sneaky. You can choose one. As long as it's Twitch approved, you can choose one. I don't care if it's metal pipes. I don't care if it's like Slorpin' McGlorpin. No, I know you can. I'm just saying when it happens, I'll give it to you. Maybe it'll happen on my debut and my follow-thon.
But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Just tell everyone about me. Boom. Everyone will love me. I know it.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again.
I don't even understand what he's after.
Shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers.
So, for my debut, I plan to do
I
a
didn't
follow-thon
bring it up with her
where I
purely
will.
because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want.
Wait, why are you saying?
It's as they say.
What did I do?
Onlookers see most clearly.
If my calf is interesting. For my debut, I plan to do a follow-thon, and I will stream, and like every follow, I haven't decided the amount of time, but every follow I get will add minutes to the timer, and I'll stream for that amount of time. So like a subathon, but with follows, right? Okay. And when I get partner, I will give the first, 3 maybe people that sub VIP. And I also have some fun plans for when I do get partner. My debut, I plan to do around May 20th, probably May 20th, which does happen to also be my birthday, so it's planned. I've got some plans. We'll see how they go though. I don't plan for it to go super well, like, because, you know, I don't think people like it's hard to grow as a small content creator, but you know, we'll see. Maybe.
The
maybe.
true masters
My
of
model
Dawn
is
Cloud
very
have
very
always
very
been
nice.
the
So.
Dioros, who watches over everything.
Speak with asparagus.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akuma.
Okay. That was sad.
She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all.
It is not a $3 model. Maybe increase that to like 4 digits, and you're right.
Very
I wish I had huge boobas, but I don't.
In my view, this
But flat is
individual
justice. Flat is
has
justice.
gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He could very well be plotting something nefarious.
It is 4 digits. It is 4 digits. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'll give you that.
Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
He's not wrong.
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel.
So they're trying to get Kefali's core flame to rule.
World bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a
I
venerated
mean, we got this guy and he's
titan
holding his
in
own
person.
boobas.
Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
No, you want to make that like Russian rubies. I
Titan
think those have
hymns
higher
are beyond me.
or less value. Give me the chest. No.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected.
Hey, that's an
you
improvement
to
from last
ask
time.
me
36 is an improvement from last
Not
time.
even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated.
What theory? Like, what are we talking about?
I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh. There was at one point where Russian rubies exchange rate was through the roof. Like I'm pretty sure there was at one point where 1 Robux was worth more than a rupee. Sorry. I'm pretty sure there's a point
I
where
hope
that
things
happened.
go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Okay, well, I'm not talking before World War II. Yes, Germany's inflation after the war. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2, but they would literally burn their money because it was cheaper than firewood. Like, it was cheaper to burn their money than to buy firewood.
My first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
Like, people would make their beds out of the money because you would literally have to take, like, literally a, what are those, a wheelbarrow full to go buy a loaf of bread.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time
If my
you
world history
recognize
class
the
in, like,
magnificence of
I
us
don't know,
Titans?
6th grade, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, I don't know. Whatever grade was anything to learn from.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So
Oh,
the
he's
intellectual
dying.
debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Oh, so that's what Cersei's wants.
Is that... Cersei? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating?
Bro's on them. Bro's on them.
Get to see
Drugs.
souls who are close to dying.
You know she can still hear you when you say that. Like, we've already established that she can hear your thoughts. I don't know why, then, she wouldn't have known what his goal was if she can hear his thoughts.
Oh,
There's
why
so
didn't you
much
bring
about
your
this.
favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias? Wait, that was the...
Nias. I know I've heard this name
That
somewhere.
was, Strife's incarnation, right?
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's.
862
Do you know,
kilometers per second?
certain
What's going on?
Nias?
What's going on?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
She's
I just
gaslighting
saw
him.
him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory.
She also says she can't remember anything, so I wouldn't believe her when she's like, I don't have such a memory. Well, I mean, I guess she's telling the truth, but still, you're like, okay, well, we've established your memory sucks. Your memory sucks.
This is a departed spirit.
That scythe is so cool.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we
Wait, that's
thought.
not a demigod we've heard of. Don't you want to gamble for a weapon? Yeah, but I don't have enough currency.
Demigod.
You want to PayPal me and then maybe I can gamble for it?
I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd
Use my
snub
credit
his
card?
old
I don't
friends,
even have a
would he?
credit card. I should get one to start building a credit score, but I don't even have one. I just use a debit card.
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Like, what, Papiga... What is that? What is that emote?
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead,
Gamba,
then what am
Gamba.
I?
Like, if you look up that Twitch emote. Gamba.
Beats me. For
Or
all
like
I know,
Papiga
they're
swipe.
just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As
Well,
long
that's
as
better,
I take in
TTV.
more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine.
My tummy hurts.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
One more dialogue, please. I'm done. Can we get to the fun stuff?
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just...
She's floating in this.
Knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
You don't need to climb your float. She's floating. What does that mean? That's got to be
I
some
guess this also
important
counts
somehow,
as
right?
one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after
Wait, what?
all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages.
But that's who...
A member of the Grove.
Calypso was how Cersei's presented herself.
I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven
Calypso was
Sages.
how Cersei's presented herself.
Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Cersei's? They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh,
Fine.
beautiful old
I'll do it
world.
myself.
Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
Okay, now she's talking. I don't
Splendid
know.
gods once walked the paths.
Chat, do you
we walk.
understand this, or am I just stupid?
Alas, all that's left of that warmth.
We're here.
Because I'm confused as heck.
So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant
All of you?
surprise.
Like, what is happening? Is bro on crack?
Well then, let me uncover the truth for myself.
And it hasn't been 15 days. Like, what? Why is he dying?
Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again. I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far,
Calypso or Cersei's so pretty. Yeah, she's so pretty.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Oh, it's her as a young girl.
Yes. And we've been waiting for quite some
It's
time
Castris
now.
as a young girl.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
Wait, so there's already a Chrysos heir with the...
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still
Well,
sense Chaos'
So
soul in the
Kaios
area.
has the core flame of Warbearing Titan.
We both know
Does that mean he's still
nature.
alive?
A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia, okay.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
I want to pan her, and yeah, just...
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than
Calypso
anyone else.
Cersei seems like you would like lay your head on your chest and she'd pat you on the head, and then Calypso, or not Calypso, sorry, Casterus slash
Everything that I see
what
and
she
hear
called
this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a
whatever.
mundane
Casterus is just like you had like cuddle with me
is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime
Parasocial? No,
exchange. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified.
It's just a
into
pure
theorem.
delusion. I don't know, like.
Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that.
So if he answers one of Cersei's questions, he gets to reclaim his body?
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of
What
proving,
is even
has been
happening?
proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan.
Ludicrous? What does that even mean?
It's not a ludicrous idea, after all.
Good?
What are you thinking
It's not a
about?
foolish idea. Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into. Oh, he's talking about the freaking tree on
Events of the past, huh?
the Xianzhou Lafu.
I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back
She looks
then,
like cotton candy, yeah.
imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree.
Her personality is cotton candy.
Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at
Airy.
that spot.
I don't know. You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather
Don't read too much
counterintuitive.
into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius
Wi-Fi tweaking out.
is none other than Aquila himself.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a
But
local
there
god.
will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to her.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh?
No rest for
In
the
any
wicked.
case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your
Danny.
skills, I'm sure those
She calls
monsters
him
born
Danny.
of Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to the labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. I don't need to. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. We haven't encountered one combat zone yet, chat. Not one. During this whole story we've been playing for like the past 3 hours. Which is kind of crazy. We haven't even got to test out casters once. You randomly see Honkai do the rat dance? What? What are you on, bro? What are you on? And where can I get some? Where are you on and where can I get some? Black monsters are twisted in form and their life is turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from how the Titan can from up close. What's underneath it? A scroll? Whoa, oh, sorry, I misclicked. I just misclicked. Couldn't read it, chat. Accidentally hit the exit button. Oopsie daisy. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussion about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaya also mentioned of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Boom, cut the statue. That's Hyacinth? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now?
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right.
Finally,
now
chat,
let's
combat.
get 'em.
Okay. Oh, words, it's a butterfly. That's cute.
Step up, let's see ya.
There's more to life. Eternal. As you wish.
Can you don't? Of course. Oh, wait. She didn't die? That must have been, that must be one of her skills.
Time to mix things up.
Interesting.
Life is not so fragile.
Indulge yourselves!
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Oh, oh my gosh.
That's all you got?
Mimi! Mimi! Mimi!
Darkness with me.
That dragon's crazy. Bro, why are you singing Last Christmas by Wham? Sneaky, you're crazy. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of
To
Amphorius.
save me from tears.
Or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year to save me from tears.
This is new.
I'll give it
I
to
didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the
special.
sky.
That singing was terrible.
Never mentioned anything about it.
Finon said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any
You'll
faith
think
in
of
the
him as a
prophecy.
heretic.
Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Hyacine combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
We already know Anaxa feels that it wasn't a mistake to build the skyships.
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than... That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini...
A supercharged mini Tribby cannon? What even is that? That was a joke, right? Or the whatever that word is.
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way.
Venerationists?
The Venerationists revere and
got it,
worship
okay.
the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
A very illustrative explanation. Thank you.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that
But why did these
even
guys have the
scroll is
scrolls?
completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are
Jewels
these experiments
returned.
he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools,
Jules agrees with
you can
exempt.
also find
Exempt.
philosophical texts,
Nice spelling.
ballads,
Minor spelling mistake.
and religious writings from the Outlands here. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years.
Oh,
For instance,
there's too much lore here.
that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblios?
What do you mean
to search
bullied
for
and
texts we need?
mistreated?
We can bring them back
I
to
ain't done
Akuma
any of
later.
that. Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up the next texts, and this way nothing will be overlooked. Thumping of the heart, or whatever. Letters. This is about Anoxa. I should read this.
Ugh, it's so dusty. I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our
Let's see if there's any
society.
more drops of
They're probably
water
all things like that.
left in the bottle. There was, but I did spill it over my
Why
face because I was
else
still
would they call
talking.
him the great performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing
Delicious.
he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? No. Based on the history of the Flame Chase journey, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of
Anaxa
Titans.
said the same thing then.
Boom,
Needless
knew
to
it, chat.
say,
I'm in
his
Anoxa's
critics
head.
didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned
If there are no
by the
gods, they cannot condemn me,
Do you
that's what he's
admit
gonna say. That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
Thankfully, I think I
One
would
by
have
one,
rathered it would have
Anaxa
not been an
engaged in
allegation.
wars of words against
Jump
those
scare.
who would challenge him.
What did I do?
Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm
Oh,
not sure how that
boo.
controversy
Oh,
was
you scared me
eventually
there,
resolved.
Jules.
But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic.
Heretic
By the way,
Nike.
this
Whoa.
stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues
Loki
there
glanced
that
over the
aren't on
word
the teleslate.
teleslate and thought she said testicle. Not even gonna lie.
Talking about
Not
Anaxa's
even gonna lie.
alchemy lab,
I was like,
hidden
wait.
between stonestones.
Reread it and I was like, makes more sense now. Given the Grove's meticulous approach to Archiving. Could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators with the grove in this state.
Accidentally skipped it instead of just
Sure Nexa won't be
advancing
mad
it.
even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Maybe. Maybe. What about this one? Cool. Call the water wheel. Interesting method. No, it was right there, bro. Alright. There we go. Finally.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and
He probably destroyed it, let's be real.
they're all gone.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was the one who brought the Black Tide. No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms on the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
These are materials requested by Naxxramas. Boom. Oh. Speaking of legends. He's trying to explain
Going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our
between
friends in Alchemia
the demigods and the
Me?
Crisis heirs. He's trying to find a reason for the gods not existing or something like that. The journal contains several intriguing points. Maxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Crisis heirs' veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anax's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its
Was that
inner
not
workings.
obvious? I thought we knew that he was trying to do that. Seen many a Titan creation during my time in Emphorius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. If he doesn't believe in them, how would they even do that? I'm so confused. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity, by treating both Titan's creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments. That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations. What do the What do you even mean by that? Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysosaur's golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations are merely repair impurities to the soul and maintains a connection to dying souls. While the creation myths tell us that the Chrysosaurs and different and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysosaurs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should often not consider Titans' creations equal to Chrysosaurs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed toward the Titans themselves. Such a rare chance to study Titans demands a meticulous selection of research subjects. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul
Trying to
transmutation.
transfer souls. Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others.
Because he has a sister complex, right? And he's trying to get his sister back,
Is the
right?
real blasphemy. Oh,
Just thought of something. What's wrong?
do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
But Cersei's took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes.
Yeah, no, in Black Tide was
Knowing
chasing,
that
time
the
was
Black
running
Tide
out,
was
he used his
closing
soul
in on
merging
your-
method to merge souls with the Titan.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what?
How did he take them, though? Like,
There's only
where
one
would he have put
Titan
them? He's
left
been
in the
under
world
watch
now.
ever since we found him.
No. No.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anax is in Alchema now, that
He's
means...
after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different.
We're different. We're not like them, John. We're not like them.
We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
416 enjoyers.
So much
How long
time
is
has
this
passed since you
story?
sowed the
It's way
seeds of
longer than I
doubt
thought.
in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
Okay, yeah.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us.
So Noxa got all these things kind of after
Give
his
me all that I
professor.
need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
How is he going to take the core flame, the world building
Child of
core?
humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human.
Cool.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down
I thought they
the
were
mad
attacked by the dragon.
They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of
Oh, so he
gods.
doesn't deny the existence of
It's just
gods.
as I see it. Titans are simply a force
That is like literally what the Chrysos heirs think, no?
Oh,
So why does he hate them so
if
much?
power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already
Alright,
formed
let's
a
hear it.
conjecture.
No.
No.
I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just
So is he
now,
trying to steal the core flame? What is he trying to
finally
do?
saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Huh? So Castros is
Of
here.
course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see.
Okay.
In
She's
that
doing it for
case,
us, chat, and for herself, but for
let the
us.
show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
So, but what's the price she has to pay?
I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance,
I'm so
they are
confused.
In fact logical equivalents.
I'm losing my mind.
They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And
it's because it wasn't on a whim.
You jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso.
Her past self? I don't know.
The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Makes sense in a way.
Does this answer to
Incastris is the god of death. She is the
Because
Titan.
You've answered nothing.
That's why their location is unknown. Cass is the Titan.
Human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Oh, wait, that's a good point, Circes.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts.
I thought they would
to
know
find them?
if Cass is...
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead.
It's because
Neither
he's
can
still
gods.
alive.
But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did.
Yeah, but how are you gonna do that? What? In the meantime...
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit.
Okay.
What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome.
Huh?
Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Okay, I don't understand. Come find us anytime you need anything. I don't quite understand, but, you know, whatever, I guess.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Okay. Wow, these people are shouting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Hello, Oleg of Emphorius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
A reference to Eurilo 6.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there?
Duplicitous?
They do the dirty work for kindness.
Okay.
I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Oh, so they're trying to spread rumors?
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Jules, you probably heard it. You're plapping over there. Hooray, it's Acheron.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Oh.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much.
Oh, you're sending
We
me
didn't
stuff.
actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Okay.
How dare you? Don't place that.
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Okay.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros, I have
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
Bro, what is this stuff you're sending?
What do you mean?
It is
Yo,
no longer about eloquence
that fourth
or
one's so
arguments.
relatable.
I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you or a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up.
Okay, we win debate now, I guess.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely
blah,
miss
blah,
the blissful
blah,
times
blah,
portrayed
blah.
in lyrical poems. Yet, in the present,
Blah, blah,
people from
blah,
all
blah,
over are
blah,
forced to
blah,
leave their
blah.
homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long
Like, what
been
is
in the
she?
same
What does
boat with
Canis
no
plan to
way
do
out of this
when she
plight.
destroys Alchema? Like,
We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the
I
table
think
a
Boot
new
Hill would have a great
possibility.
solution to
All
our
I
problem:
have
a
left is
gun,
one question
9
for you.
millimeters of lead.
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova,
Okay, can I skip this,
or
please? This
return
is
to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
if it's possible to bring back an Era Chrysia back. How are we supposed to send Forison back to this era?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Canis. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
Castorus, why'd you
With
betray
the help
us?
of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
Cass, do you want to like stretch out your arm and touch Kindness on the arm?
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
No, but you've seen it firsthand. But this place will become the Flame Reaper's target sooner or later.
Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves?
No, but we heard it from Mighty.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Yes.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
Also, how did he not die? I thought he was supposed to die.
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castoris brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Era Chrysia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes.
Is this
such
mighty
that all
spear gonna land or
citizens
something?
are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to
Yeah,
be
I
as
kinda still
quick as
hate
before.
Anaxa.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Well, I guess announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. What's going on, Cass?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
Aglaya had to know her intentions,
My
though, right?
apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look for
In
Anaxa?
actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
What do you mean by that?
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa.
Yeah, in
Yes,
another realm.
I
Yeah,
am-
we got that.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully
aware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. For the terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until? Oh my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Using the same thing he used to
My
talk with
goodness,
his
is this
sister again.
cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh?
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
Okay.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Who she would even do, because we don't know her. Is it?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
I guess in this case, it could be used to resurrect us, because we're
I would.
technically dead.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good if such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you... My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains.
So
and
she's
be
half
reborn
the god of
with the
death.
dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me,
Oh,
one must pay
Pelixia is the sister of Cass?
Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to
We're changing
sacrifice herself,
settings, we're changing, like, what?
and yet I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos
Every
is
single
willing
one
to
is
guide
lit
all
except
of
this
us
one,
and leave this trial to the end,
which I'm guessing is the sky.
there
I'm
is
not
still
totally
plenty
sure.
of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem... But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching.
Okay.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior.
Oh, they're twins. Each one of them are
seem
twins
to have met
of
him
the...
somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself?
Yeah, so they're all twins
Because
that
this
all
is
sacrifice
our
themselves so
destiny.
their other twin could
The power that resides within me
ascend.
is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position,
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen
That's
one,
my theory, though.
it
I
seems
don't know.
you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is
actually Cass.
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos?
But her appearance is similar to yours. She did mention a twin. Like,
If
come
this
on,
is
let's put this
true,
together.
As long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias. Nikador's courage is...
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos
Wait, what
even
words?
today.
Nikador's courage is never to be won from the battle.
Honor, courage.
And finally,
Cheer up, young lady.
all farewells in this
Gonna
world.
die?
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
How do you write her name?
Enjoying?
You'll see in a second.
Indeed.
I will show you.
Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Right.
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road.
Oh, was
Although I
that
tripped
was
over
that a
him and
Noxel?
fell, I wasn't angry in the
Right?
slightest.
No, I couldn't have been.
And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and
Okay.
sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly
Your second
wait
option
for
might be
arrival.
right.
When that moment finally
spelling.
comes, let us drink and be merry then.
eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia,
Wait, who's this?
I'm here.
It's Cass!
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister?
It's you.
Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
I'm so confused. Still confused.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world.
Okay.
Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then,
So if she's supposed to be the sacrifice, how is she not?
what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Some random rock music starts playing right now.
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
During this heartfelt moment. But how does she survive if she's supposed to be the sacrifice, eh? Oh.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
Who would you resurrect? Oh, I would resurrect Castorus, which happened.
Use it to resurrect someone you
Maybe it actually did happen. What happened to my mouse? Why can't I move it? Hello?
Death
There we go.
is inevitable. In the days to give such a mighty power, even now.
Without hesitation.
This is why, sister.
I promise to resurrect
I
you.
promise you.
Even at the cost of her own
In the
life.
prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasure
I don't
trove,
get what this is.
our hometown.
Oh, the hometown where the dragon...
I shall open wide
Invaded?
the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans
So
at
it's
the
been a
world's
cycle
end,
that's been happening?
thereby shaping a new world?
Are we just not talking about the fact that Cass is...
I believe that
God of
this
death?
is the truth behind the Era
I'm gonna have
Nova,
to eat some food
as
right now?
mentioned in
Relatable,
prophecy.
man. Relatable. I'll go
This is
scavenge my cupboards after this and
utterly
see if there's anything to
unbelievable.
eat.
Besides, those twins in the
Any
past,
food?
even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their
Wine's
whereabouts
basically
truly
food.
unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon.
I don't know.
In our
Germany,
world,
not a lot of places are
there
open
exists
right
a city
now.
which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to
wait,
Thanatos.
pause. No.
I've also never been to that place.
I need you to waking up
as in the
drunk
time
to
of
work
Idonia.
tomorrow and then blaming me.
It had long turned
Boss, I
into
swear it's this
underwater
weird
ruins.
Eve dude.
Take this.
He said to drink
This
it.
is
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity.
Sober up quickly.
With
Oh,
their
like the
flesh and
story.
blood as its foundation.
I'm like Clue Guy.
Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple.
The
I shall
Nether.
merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However,
At least he's honest.
my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses.
How?
Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go.
I'm still confused what they're trying to do.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith.
I'm so confused.
Although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This
is beyond
me. But a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this.
I'm not gonna lie, the story was much better previously than it is now. It's nice, but I think they're going too deep into it. You don't need to make it so deep.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please.
You're not there for
let
the
me
story, I
explain.
guess. I love story, so I'm always there for the story, but
Go on.
this one's a little too complicated.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness
Wait, so
desire to
we're
gain the
back?
power
Okay.
to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase
That just
journey
means
will
killing
cease,
Cass,
and
no?
Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger, honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said.
Mrs. Soul.
You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Casters have changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, Casterus.
Oh, wait.
I too look forward to...
You have more than enough reason to make the trip with her and meet the god of death himself.
To your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
If they can't
Thank
die,
you,
though, why is the
Lady
Black
Aglaia.
Tide a threat?
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably
not an option.
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Netherrealm
So we
as they
go
pleased.
through the Netherrealm to get it?
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
The tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. One of the other problems I have with Star Rail is that those cutscenes are so long. Like, that cutscene itself took 40 minutes. Let's do this one real quick. We can check our economy here. Recording an anecdote. No, I want to retry. I want to get the good option. Okay. Sure, why not? Doo-doo. Alright, Fish Owl. Well, I want to upgrade to you. Full 200. Thought we would have gone venue level 5 by now. Oh, Sparkle. Nice. Oh, that's good. Oh, Ningxia. Revenue from market area. Nice. Got 2 new ones. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, we'll do our last pulls for the light cone. And then we're probably going to pause for today. Pulling through all the stops, chat. This is your final temple. And it failed. How do you feel about that, chat? How do you feel about that? You're right, I can buy one more. You're right. 99% of gamblers quit before winning. That's true. That is true, and I'm part of that 99%. Well, that's where we're gonna end here for today. I hope you guys enjoyed, and as always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, and go get something tasty to eat because you deserve it. Yep, 2:55 a.m. Yeah, and remember to stay hydrated. And if you stayed up for me, Jules, head to bed because you deserve it. Alright, I will see you guys next time. I'll be going live an hour earlier than I did today, and we're going to be continuing our Monster Hunter Wilds challenge to slay Tempered Arkveld with every single weapon solo. Might be able to finish it tomorrow, I doubt it though, but we're going to get a good progress through it, because we've got a bunch of the weapons we need now, and we just have to fight. Alright? And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I hope I'll see you again sometime. Alright? Bye-bye. See you later.